The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special off the pitch. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can they nudge in front? And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And a chance to whip it in here. Trying to find a way through. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Eze. Now with Gyökeres. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Jude Bellingham. And teammates around him. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Declan Rice. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's going to pose a real threat today with all sorts of strikes. He's got a great technique. The way he connects with the ball, kicks through it, his shots from distance are something to watch out for.
Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Saka. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Aurélien Tchouameni. Bellingham. Good tackle. Who wants to make a challenge? Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Arsenal's free kick here. Urian Timber. Could be dangerous. Well read to ease the pressure. Vinicius Junior. Oh, managing to beat him. Bellingham! Splendid defending. And forcing the error. He'll take this on. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Piero Nketiah. Arsenal unable to retain possession. And support available. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. How to dispossess your opponent. Bellingham. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Gyökeres. Is it going to be? A corner to Arsenal. Will this be the catalyst for an equaliser? Sloppy in possession from Real. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Given away by Real Madrid. Piero Incapié. Very effective pass. Palmed away by the keeper. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's really untidy. Cutting his way inside and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And that is that. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Alexander-Arnold. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. And playing it through. Through on goal. That's cheeky. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Bukayo Saka. Space and time for Arsenal. Crossing possibilities. Intercepting it intelligently. Intelligent ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. Could be troublesome. That attack come to an end. He has teammates around him. Let's see if something comes of this. Possible chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Well, a really good run, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Federico Valverde. And quick thinking defensively. Thoughtful play. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Read the situation well. Really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Bukayo Saka. On to Gyökeres. Timber. Real Madrid have given us away.
Well, that certainly tells you what the crowd think of the performance today. They've been far too passive and not at their best.
And it's opening up. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Had no interest in losing possession. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Arsenal could be onto something. But timely defending when it mattered. Alexander-Arnold might work out. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. He fancies it. And it's come off the keeper. Well, that's the end of that for now. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Victor Gyökeres. And there's the feed into the box. I think the threat has been averted. Declan Rice. And holds on to it confidently. Aurélien Tchouaméni. The Merengues have lost the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Ready to break, perhaps. Can they turn it into something? And to trim the lead. Oh, a really tidy break, but a really shoddy finish.
No, what a missed opportunity that was. The speed at which they broke, though, was so impressive. Committed players forward, got into a good position, just couldn't convert.
And a throw-in for Arsenal. Gyökeres. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Piero Hincapié. Declan Rice. Lovely weight. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. Trossard. Can he find the right pass? That is a magnificent run. Perfect challenge. Victor Gyökeres. An Arsenal corner. And over it comes. And just over the top.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Well, now it is final.
is enormous as we get ready to begin another. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield, and they're playing with 2 strikers in attack. Bellingham. A really good interception to take the ball. Olise. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Stubborn refusal to give up possession.
Yeah, he's just waiting for support. It's good play, that.
Jude Bellingham. Valverde. A chance yet to appear. And a solid stop. Upamecano. Line. Whistled wide. Tchouameni. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Line. Now with Kimmich. Promising looking ball. Delivered towards the far post. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Harry Kane. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. A lot of room out wide for Bayern. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Chance to move ahead. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Federico Valverde. Brilliant anticipation. Good defending to prevent any damage. Ball taken away from them. Kimmich. Players waiting in the centre. Holding clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Spotted. The attack is over.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Michael Olise. Musiala. Now Kimmich. Chance to cross here. showing good width here. No way through, possession lost. Mbappe. Michael Olise. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. Lovely weighted pass. The attack broken up.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Kimmich. Olise. Musiala. On to Laimer. Real Madrid come away with it. Lovely incisive ball. Laimer. Michael Olise. Kane. Oh, it must be here. And on that whistle, the first half. Second half kicks off. With Bayern Munich looking to build on a positive first 45 minutes. Kimmich. Olise. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Could be a chance to break here. That might have ended up being better than it has. Musiala. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Kane lurking in the box. And that must be so disappointing for them. Vinicius Junior. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? No stopping him there. Surely the equaliser. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Deo Upamecano. Into Laimer. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Laimer. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the run goes on. Kimmich. Musiala. Real have it back now. Alexander-Arnold. Into Valverde. Good work to beat the marker. Chance for the lead. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Laimer. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, lovely quick feet there.
Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Decent chance this. More work to do yet. Aurelian Tchouameni. That's a good ball. Oh, he saw it coming. Cleared and out over the touchline.
As you can see, it's been all Bayern in terms of possession. The passing has been good in the defensive and the middle areas, but once the ball gets into that final third, there's just no creativity, no risks are being taken, and you just feel they need to pick up the pace to get themselves back into this.
They have possession again here.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Aurelien Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And it's quickly stopped. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Really well done. This could lead to something. And he's having a go. Oh, superb reflexes. Over it comes. Kane. On to Laimer. Michael Olise. To Laimer. Players waiting in the centre. Miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, they had great shape up.
This has to be. Takes on the tip. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Kimmich. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Laimer. Kane. Onto Laimer. Puts the ball into the box. Well, that's how to clear it. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. And we've entered the final 5. All given away. That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper. And there won't be any rebounds there. Aurelien Chouameni. Now Bellingham. That's not a bad-looking ball. Diaz. And that's the final whistle, not the result, but...
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come? The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. O'Reilly. Ryan Cherki. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, nice ball over the top. Nunes. A very good tackle. And he has options available. Haaland. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And fine reading of the situation. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Here's Mbappe. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller.
It's all good stuff, but they need a goal here.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, clattered away. Rodri. Incisive pass. They couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Mbappe. Well, spot on with that challenge. Could be dangerous. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Valverde. Trying to tee it up. Kylian Mbappe! And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. O'Reilly. Can he find the right pass? Offside the decision. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Seemingly no one can stop him. Was an important piece of defending. Surely. Not unable to bend his run. Offside. Vinicius Junior. Splendid challenge that. Ryan Cherki. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Jude Bellingham. Will it be a goal? Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Good ball to switch the play. Thoughtful play. Oh, good save. Excellent header. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. And danger still. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Delivering it. Strong hand on that one. And that is how to win the ball high up the pitch. Bernardo Silva. Well read to ease the pressure. Mateus Nunes. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Fine run from Mbappe. Could be. Oh, blocked it.
Well, I've been quite impressed with their build-up play, but Real's end product and finishing just hasn't been good enough. If they're to get anything from this, they have to take their chances.
Teammates available. Opportunity it is. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. He's in here. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Passing it well. And thwarted there, following the cross. Quick counter could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, left his man behind here. And teammates around him. Tchouaméni. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they set up a chance? It was wayward. Distributing it well. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Well, a really good run. But really sticking to their task defensively. Seemingly no one can stop him. Big chance. And that is defending of the highest order. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Semenyo. And it's played into the centre. Just needs to get it out of there. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. That's a good-looking ball. Jude Bellingham. A timely intervention. He has teammates around him.
Obstructing the main entrance, please remove the car as soon as possible. Thank you.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Oh, good vision there. Well, the attack petered out. Might be a chance to break. Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's... and deflected onto the crossbar. And snuffed out the danger immediately. The ball fired to the near post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Oh, splendid skill. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Ryan Cherki. Doku. And the goalkeeper taking charge. And just 5 minutes remaining. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Decent looking pass. Disappointing end to that. Federico Valverde. A delicious piece of skill. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Showing ambition. And doing well to keep that one out. And over comes the corner. It's one corner after another. Oh, a twitchy clearance. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Arsenal up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Given away by Bayern Munich. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Played towards the back post. Looked to me like a good cross, but fine goalkeeping. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Miles from goal. A good hit, close shave. And a clever piece of defending. Luis Diaz. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Crossing possibilities. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Olise. And Diaz has it. What a magnificent pass. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Piero Incapié. Eze. Oh, danger here.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker, celebrating today from Hamburg Stadium.
Arsenal have won the corner. Now, what can they do with it? And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Trying to deliver it accurately. The ball back with Arsenal now. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Promising move this from Bayern. Konrad Lima. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Excellent defending. Trossard. And the flag has gone up, offside. Jamal Musiala. Now with Olise. Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. And a textbook interception. Declan Rice. Oh, great vision. Can he play it in? Oh, looked rushed there. And it's all rather fizzled out. Declan Rice. Trossard. Skillful play. This could be the equaliser. Look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Manuel Neuer. Josip Stanisic. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. Now Harry Kane. Josip Stanisic. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Jurrien Timber. Now with Saka. Eze. Declan Rice. And taking on the shot. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And there it is, the referee switched. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Incapié. Now in possession, Trossard. Nice looking pass. And a significant block following that cross. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Committed challenge. Now, who can he play it to? What to like about that pass? They've lost possession here, Arsenal. That's a good-looking ball. This for the lead. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Victor Gyökeres. Trossard. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Might lead to a chance. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Bukayo Saka. Timber. On to Gyökeres. Went in strongly, decisively. The delivery towards the back post. And a good take under duress there. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Now with Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Arsenal have possession again. Eze. Nice with it. Piero Incapié. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Determined defending. Joshua Kimmich. Good ball over the top. Declan Rice. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Given away by Bayern Munich. 15 minutes left for play. And still pressing. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead.
If you listen to that, though.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Really getting stuck in. Luis Diaz. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? 10 minutes left for play.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ezzy. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Subimendi. Well, he's certainly not alone. On his way! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Lima. Now with Olise. Jamal Musiala. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. And there's the feed into the box. Well, the attack petered out. And there's the referee's whistle. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Haaland, he's in with a chance. And denied by the post. Nothing to show for that attack. Gyökeres. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Haaland. Eze on the ball. Well-timed tackle. Eze. Rice with it. Good ball over the top. And the keeper did well to get there first. Significant acreage for City to run into. Too easy, far too easy. Clearance needed to be better. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Subimendi. Yuri and Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. William Saliba. And that is a below-par pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
City know that wide area is really opening up. Played into the centre. Up a disappointing dead end. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Can he put it away? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And a tidy tackle. A good and fair challenge. An encouraging Arsenal move. This could be the equaliser. Well, the post got in the way. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Eze. What's the space for Arsenal? Saka. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Nice weight on the pass. Arsenal regaining possession. Trossard. Subimendi. Timber. Can he do it? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. But he could be onto something. But timely defending when it mattered. Declan Rice. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Delivered into the box. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Will it be? Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Given away by City. And support available. Waited well. Well, it nearly worked out in a fine interception. Well, that's going to be all for the... Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Yuri and Timber. William Saliba. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And ball back with Arsenal now. City move it forward with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. Possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Trossard. Incapié. Rice with it. As he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Doku. Given away by City. City pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good conditions for the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Might be able to set up the chance. He got in the way of that cross. Oh, off the post, still alive. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. O'Reilly. Take it away. He won the ball. Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And they could eat into the lead. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Trossard. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Cherki. It's going to be a City ball. Bernardo Silva. Nicely timed tackle. Subimendi. Rice with it. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And teammates to play it to. losing the ball there.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Eze. Subimendi. Saka. On to Gyökeres. And the chance slips away. City finding space on the flank. This is an excellent run. And possibilities here. Semenyo. Magnificent defending. Ten minutes to go then. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Subimendi. And space to cross it. Puts it back. And a struggle to get it away properly. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Erling Haaland. Semenyo. Intelligent ball. Erling Haaland. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, this late corner could represent their last. Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
Played over. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Declan Rice. Good distribution. And drawing it back. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
And suddenly on the front foot. And it's a quality pass. So full time it is, and the morale boosting.
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those 2 holding players.
And try to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. Aurelian Chouameni. Arsenal come away with the ball. There could be something building here for Arsenal. And played to the front stick. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Eze. Rice. They found a way through. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Genuine chance. And there it is! 1-0 already! Real Madrid with the restart. How do they react to this setback? Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Lovely setup. Real chance. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Timber. And the attack is over. Trent Alexander-Arnold. That's how to play it through. But the keeper quick off his line, read it superbly. Jurrien Timber. Victor Gyökeres. Saka. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, it's hit the post! And it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag goes up in the end, and the defence can regroup. All one, well read. Intercepted, great reading of the game.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Opportunity now. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's really well cut out. Eberechi Eze. Timber. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Decent delivery. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Federico Valverde. And the chance slips away.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Vinicius Junior. Victor Gyökeres. Leandro Trossard. Oh, who wants that one? Flag up here, offside. Alexander-Arnold. Arsenal with the ball again. Declan Rice. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
You think it
nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Saka. Gyökeres. On to Bukayo Saka. It doesn't get far. And that's where it ends. And that brings the first half to an end in North London. Away we go then for the second half. Can Real Madrid get themselves back on terms? A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, and executed it to perfection, didn't he?
Aurelian Tchouameni. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Rice. Leandro Trossard. Now, what can they do from here? Gets past really nicely. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And there could be an opportunity to counter. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. Gone for the near post option. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Arsenal regaining possession. Declan Rice. They're in here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Kylian Mbappe. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Cleared, but not far enough. It was looking good, but there it's ended. Now there could be a chance to counter. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Half an hour left for play. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Gyökeres. Oh, that's really nice. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Tchouameni. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Piero Incapia. Gyökeres. Incapia. A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it.
Oh, it's unlucky that. Right idea, though.
Jude Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Promising looking ball. And cleared well away from goal. Oh, that's really well cut out. Nice pass, and on they march. penalty. To make it 3-0. And he does the job from the spot. Well, it's been all Arsenal so far, and you sense they could inflict further punishment here. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Real Madrid regaining possession. Bellingham. Saka. Oh, could be here. It's a terrific save, having not had much to do.
Yeah, but credit where it's due. It's a fantastic stop.
And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Jurrien Timber. On to Bukayo Saka. Saka. And a different angle for him now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Real opportunity. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. That's where it ends. Jude Bellingham. And there's a chance for the break here. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Being pressed here. And that's the final whistle. Defeat for Real Madrid.
It is opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay tuned. We'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis. It's Stuart Robson, and there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Mbappe. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Oh, danger here. Well, not cleared away completely. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. No panic, just passing. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
He's on the run. And space to cross it. And that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, pressure on the ball paying off. The bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Bayern was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. This is an excellent run. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, might be. Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Snuffed out the danger immediately. Harry Kane. Now, who can he play it to? That's a nice ball. Thoughtful play. And reading it absolutely superbly. Vinicius. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. And that'll be offside. Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. That's a good-looking pass. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And space for Bayern in the wide position. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the first half is it. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Michael Olise and Kimmich. Can they make something of this now? Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, what an opportunity! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! Rudiger. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Into the box, realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank, and losing the ball there. And he has options available. Alexander-Arnold. Top-class defending. Pressure applied. "30 minutes left for play. Bayern have given it away. Could pose a threat on the counter. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
This could level it. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Musiala. Lima on the ball. And roaming free here. Committed challenge. Is this the equaliser? And that is defending of the highest order. Into the final 20 minutes. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. How can he take them on and beat them? Mbappe in the centre. Clearance needed to be better. And problem solved for now. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. And he did well to cut it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Konrad Leimer. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Musiala. Well, they could break at pace. No-nonsense clearance. Vinicius Junior. Well read to put an end to that attack. Feeding it through. And Kane might mean business. Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Yeah, he hit it with power, but not the accuracy.
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Alexander-Arnold. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, what an opportunity. Going for the chip. Oh, my goodness, everything was right until the shot. Vinicius Junior. Perfect challenge. Beautiful pass. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid... The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Can he deliver? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Bernardo Silva. Now with Semenyo. Room to roam for City on the wing. And played in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Semenyo. Trying to connect. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And Real with the ball again. Jude Bellingham. Now what can they do from here? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Federico Valverde. Promising possession, this. And it's still on for him. It's a perfect challenge. Nunes. Rodri. Semenyo. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Can he put it away? Oh, good hit, close shave. Mbappe. City did well to win it back. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Federico Valverde. What can Real do from this position? And Bellingham. This could square the game. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. O'Reilly. Now Haaland. Not away completely. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Real using width to good effect. Valverde. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. O'Reilly. Rodri. Guehi. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Erling Haaland. Vital block there. Can he give them the lead? And suddenly on the front foot. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Valverde. Ball retention so important. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Now, who can he play it to? Clever defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Bellingham. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Vinicius Junior. And possibilities here. Chance to equalise. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And over it comes. Couldn't grab hold of it. Cleared off the line. Promising pass. Hold on. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And Real Madrid have it back now. Erling Haaland. Chance here. And so it is. So the ball rolling again. Second half underway. Will Real be able to up the game? Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And swiftly ending that attack. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Hold on! Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Promising position, this. Hold on! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, nothing productive, really. Semenyo. Read it well. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Did well to win the ball back. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And this could be threatening. Long way out this. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, it might be. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So, a Real Madrid corner. And a great clearance. Defensive resilience there. Showing good situational awareness. Nunes. Ryan Cherki. Now options are plenty. Delivering it into the box. A decisive clearance it was. Oh, good vision there. Getting in there to intercept. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that one has promise. Well, the ball back with City here. Now possession changing hands over and over again. What to like about that pass? Just 20 minutes remaining now. Vinicius. Corner for Real Madrid. Played over. Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Great ball over the top. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Decent looking pass. And that's sloppy. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Strong hand on that one. Well, not far away from full time, and Real Madrid, Stuart, I think, need to find several gears.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Somebody's got to stop him. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, the last over hit, not quite what he wanted to produce.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Ryan Cherki. Oh, now it is final. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich up against Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Audacious from there. Oh, powerful effort. Close. This is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The ball there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, he's certainly not alone, and passing it well. Kane. And Diaz has it. Just the challenge that was required. Eze. Now with Saka. Fine pass. Good-looking move. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Subimendi. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. An Arsenal corner. Who can they pick out? Not completely out of trouble here. And I think the threat has been averted. Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Fine work from Arsenal to win it back. And intercepting it. Will it happen for them? Bukayo Saka. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Luis Diaz. That's a lovely ball. Subimendi. Now with Saka. Very quick thinking there. Luis Diaz. Oh, good idea. Olise. Can he find someone at the far post? It's offside, unfortunately.
Well, I understand he's eager to get on the end of the cross, but he must stay onside.
Arsenal could be onto something. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. And safely dealt with. Trying to pick out a teammate. Can they cover up? Threat over for now, it seems. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. Now with Kimmich. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Declan Rice. Trossard. Delivered into the area here. And the deflection means a corner. Over it comes. Given away by Bayern Munich. An encouraging Arsenal move. Must be! Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. challenge halts them in their tracks. Kimmich. Now with Olise. Could be dangerous. Flag raised for offside. Gyökeres. Nice looking pass. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that brings to an end. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Trossard. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Luis Diaz. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Yuri and Timber. Could be troublesome. And you don't want to lose possession there. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Now with Upamecano. Goalkeeper has it. Luis Diaz. In the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Incapié. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Promising pass. He read it well defensively. Bayern throw-in coming up. Kimmich. On to Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Ezi. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Piero Incapié. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Bukayo Saka. Can he play it in? Oh, fearless! Saka. Determined defending. Oh, tremendous vision. Whipped into the box. And the keeper grabs it.
Well, Bayern are certainly having an off day here. Their lack of creativity is a real worry. I'm just not sure how they get back into this one.
And easily intercepted. Kane. Effective challenge. Well, a joy to watch. And crossed in there. Real chance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, can Bayern force the equaliser? Their fans certainly think so, but it needs to come quickly.
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, no problems defensively. Smart defending. Kane. That's excellent defending following the cross. Victor Gyökeres. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Harry Kane. And striking it! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Plenty of support here. Beautiful pass. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Luis Diaz. Full time and just the start. Arsenal. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Good ball over the top. Cross fired over, but into the keeper's gloves. Eze. Saka. Fine cross into the middle. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Arsenal have it back. Trossard. Rice with it. Oh, big moment! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Antoine Semenyo. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Victor Gyökeres. Dangerous ball. Trying to chip it. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Nunes. A really good pass. Trossard. Oh, nicely played. Just needs to steady himself. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. O'Reilly. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Danger here as he runs at them. Electing to cross into the centre. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Trossard. Piero Incapié. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Arsenal have given it away. Now with Semenyo. Cherki. And thwarted there, following the cross. Threading it. Eze. Saka. And a long way out. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. On to Semenyo. And City being afforded too much room. But they dealt with the threat posed. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, that's a clever ball. And an opening! Well, that stop exactly. And that will be a penalty. And flashing the yellow card on top.
Yeah, deserved the card for that challenge.
To make it 4-0. And confidently converted. So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. Maybe dangerous here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Saka. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Doku. Bernardo Silva waiting in the middle. Needs to clear it away. A bit disappointing in the end. A sloppy passage of play. Opportunity here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Piero Incapié. Rice with it. Gyökeres. And crossed in there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. And so it is that... The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? O'Reilly. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Good distribution. Hold on! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Declan Rice. Piero Incapié. Now in possession, Trossard. Victor Gyökeres. A real struggle to contain him. A long way out. And fired against the crossbar. Well, threat averted.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Gyökeres. Rice with it. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Arsenal so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Promising pass. Quick break could be on. Rice. And losing the ball there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Beautiful pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Silva. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Eze. Trossard. Arsenal being afforded too much room. And the cross into the middle. And problem solved for now. A very effective challenge put in. Subimendi. That's a goal! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Doku. They could really get at the opposition. Timely intervention. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. "20 minutes to go. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, good idea. Saka. Oh, it might be. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Doku. Possession ceded by City. Gyökeres. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Hold on! And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Gyökeres. Very effective pass. Nicely timed tackle. Now a decent position. And look at this! Oh, really close with that effort. Eze on to Saka. And he has options available. And the cross goes in. And possibilities here. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a time for calm on the ball. Erling Haaland. Might lead to a chance. Haaland. And there the move ends for now. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Stuttgart.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite...
Oh, so look at this! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. He read the situation defensively and did his job. There's the shot. It did look on for them, but not to be. Felix Metscher. Well, threat over for now.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
And Stuttgart come away with it. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Opportunity, and a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Valdemar Anton. Felix Metscher. Oh, it could be. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, back underway here, and make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are giving this a real go. Rierson. Metscher. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but really sticking to their task defensively. Girassi. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Played over. And defending right on the line. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Chances on. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Felix Metscher. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. And slipped through beautifully. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Demirovic. Angelo Stiller. Fury. Shaping to shoot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Brandt. Now, who can he play it to? Promising pass. And it's played into the centre. Up a disappointing dead end. Girassi. Metscher. An astute piece of defending. Demirovic. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Effective challenge. Wagnermann. Leveling. Undav. Oh, this looks useful. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
And he has options available. In position. Oh, that's a fine save. And with that, the sound... So the action underway again here, and Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Ermedin Demirovic. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Jamie Leveling. Who can he pick out? Riosson. Brandt with it. And it's a quality pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Stiller. Opportunity! And nicely parried away. Felix Metscher. Really getting stuck in. Cagazor. Oh, good idea. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, great vision. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Trying to connect. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Schlotterbeck. Felix Metscher. Oh, he's through here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Dennis Undav. Atakan Cagazor. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Cagazor. Dangerous ball. Oh, big opportunity. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Maximilian Mittelstädt. The right place to cut out the pass. Stiller. Demirovic. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
On the offensive. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Decision offside here. Just 15 minutes remaining. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Karasor. Demirovic. Stiller. Borussia Dortmund have given it away.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building in here. They've been so poor today, far below their usual standard.
On its way! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. But it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, not far away from full time, and it hasn't been Dortmund's day. I think that would be a reasonable assessment.
They've certainly not been at their best. Defensively have looked disjointed, no real protection from the midfield. Certainly more work needed on the training ground before the next match.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. It's looking promising. And there goes the final whistle. The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Live on EA TV. Well, today we're just 30 minutes or so from one of Germany's great historic cities, Heidelberg. We're at the Pre-Zero Arena in Sinsheim. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Hoffenheim facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Julian Rierson. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Opportunity, maybe. Big chance. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Ozan Kabak. Bernardo. It's with Kabak. Vladimir Zofal. Dortmund with the ball once more. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Mecha. Nice looking move this. High quality defending. Useful position they're in. And a decent delivery. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Great weight on the pass. Marcel Sabitzer. Mecha. And Kramaric on the ball. And a timely intervention. Trying to open them up. Wouter Burger. Very timely interception. Svensson. And he has options available. Vital block there. Who can they pick out? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well worked piece of pressing. Brandt. Interesting pass. A good and fair challenge. Marcel Sabitzer. And taking on the shot. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
So far. That's a good-looking ball. And a play for what will be a Hoffenheim throw-in. Will he play it in? Alert intervention. And unable to keep possession. Wasted possession again. Svensson. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. That's a lovely ball. Playing it in, keeping it low. And a solid stop there. Girassi. Excellent vision. Riosson. Passing it through. Brilliantly blocked. It's a weighted pass. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, surely. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Felix Mecha. Teammates available. Showing a real will to win the ball. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Andrej Kramaric. And intercepted it. Brandt. Can they set up a chance? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. And a long way out. Well, there we have it. So back underway here into the second half. Ozan Kabak. Bernardo. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, it just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
And in the right position to read it. And the attack looks promising. Oh, nice ball over the top. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Oh, good-looking run. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Riosson. Brandt with it. Marcel Sabitzer. Clever defending. So far. They need to get tighter here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
That's a good-looking pass. But he's certainly not alone. Played into the box. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Burger. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And that brings the attack to an end. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Girassi. Oh, it's on! Oh, that's how to defend. Maybe the ideal pass. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. There's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Riosson. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now in a more than decent position. Now opening things up. Oh, could be. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Trying to open up the defence. Could be in. Is it going to be? And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So a level contest. 1-1. Svensson. The ball with Sabitzer. Felix Medja. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Could be dangerous. The ball with Sabitzer. From long range. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Wouter Burger. If they can finish here, that might be that. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Chan in a decent position. Didn't go to plan in the end. That's a nice ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, winning back possession. Thoughtful play. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, this could really help the cause. How did they let that attack come to an end? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is that, the 90...
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Hello and welcome to the Red Bull Arena Leipzig in the beautiful state of Saxony, eastern Germany. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Leipzig facing Borussia Dortmund.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Beaten easily here, and the attack is over.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
This is the Leipzig lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery.
Sorry, Sue, chance here. And there it is! 1-0 already! So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Baku. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Girassi. Referee not happy with the challenge. Ryerson. Brandt. Working hard to win it back there. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. How to play it goes for a throw-in. That's how to play it through. No way through, possession lost. Stopped in their tracks, well watched. Ball lost and the chance gone. No way through, that's well kept.
He's playing a clever game.
Oh, terrific, see you later. Opportunity now, and there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. That's a really good pick out. All one, well read. Seru Girassi. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. I'm afraid that's careless. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Very quickly closed down. In the right position to cut out the pass. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Good pressure to force him over the touchline. Throw in to come. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that will be a throw in for Leipzig. Nicholas Seibel. And they might be in. And crucially turns it out of the danger zone. You have to think quickly here. Oh, excellent vision. Now this has to be. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. A little more room on the other side now. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Surely now. Gets in the way superbly. And with that, the first... Back underway, 45 more minutes to come. Castello Luqueba. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, chance! Oh, great tackle, goal saver. Christoph Baumgartner. And it just didn't happen for them.
Yeah, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Julian Ryerson. This is Brandt. Marcel Sabitzer. Brilliant. More of that, please. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. They've lost it. Promising break ends there. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Marcel Sabitzer. Julian Brandt. Oh, it must be here. Oh, what a really good save that was. Christoph Baumgartner. Beautifully weighted ball. And into the box it goes. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Dortmund being afforded too much room here. Brandt. Good cross into the middle. And a firm grip kept on the ball. And the pass has not found its target.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Ryerson. This is an excellent run. And that's fizzed into the box. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Won the ball, now to keep it. Chance to score! Julian Ryerson. Dortmund recovering possession well. On he goes, terrific. Opportunity here. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. They go now, there could be a break on. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. be in. Dortmund come away with it. Lovely incisive ball, but the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Ben Sabini. Marcel Sabitzer. Time is on their side and the score is in their favour.
Yeah, I'd hate to have to play against this, you know.
Well, that brings the match to...
For an unforgettable derby, the passion, the fury, the rivalry. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Stuttgart up against Hoffenheim.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
The wait is over, now we're in business. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Ermedin Demirovic. Atakan Kahazor. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Opportunity. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Let's see about the delivery. Determined defending. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Wouter Burger. Andrej Kramaric. Intelligent defending. Angelo Stiller. Not a bad ball. And the attack fizzling out. Plenty of support here. They took care of the situation defensively. Kahazor. Might be onto something. Shaping to shoot. Oh, it's The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Ozan Kabak. Vladimir Zofal. Ronaldo on the ball. On to Burger. Vladimir Zofal. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Wagnerman. Really good challenge. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
It hasn't, and it's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. It's well off target.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Showing ambition. And pushed away to safety. Andrej Kramaric. Stuttgart have it back now. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Dangerous ball. And a time for calm on the ball. Jamie Leveling. And passing it well. And there to intercept. Karazor. Just like that, they have the ball again. Chris Fury. Karazor. Good attempt! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Burger. Really good challenge. Jamie Leveling. Hoffenheim unable to hold on to the ball. Jamie Leveling. Could be threatening. Not the best clearance. No defensive Brazilians there. Sloppy in possession from Hoffenheim. Angelo Stiller. And running free here. Karazor. Is this the moment? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Oh, there was some pace in that attack. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Well, Hoffenheim a bit wasteful in possession. Open up the defence. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Vladimir Zofal. A chance to whip it in. Oh, good work by the keeper. Promising possession, this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there we have it. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Maximilian Mittelstädt. Demirovic. And just like that, broken up. Burger. And Kramaric on the ball. Good conditions for the counter. Crossing into the middle. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Deniz Undav. Erdmedin Demirovic. Labeling. He could pick out a teammate. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Can they set up a chance? And forcing the mistake. Atakan Karazor. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, nothing he could really do based on the cross. Angelo Stiller. Chris Fury. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, showing good vision. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Erdmedin Demirovic. Angelo Stiller. He's in here. Oh, mischievous. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Ronaldo. Ozan Kabak. Sofa. And Kramaric on the ball. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Jamie Labeling. And Hoffenheim struggling to keep the ball. The delivery. They seem to catch it on the wrong part of his head. Twenty minutes remaining. In a decent position. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. So out for a throw-in. Vladimir Sofal. Very timely interception. Very quick thinking there. Erdmedin Demirovic. And they have possession again. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. This could be troublesome. Can they do it? And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
And the pass, a good one.
Yeah, the ball in behind was the right option for me.
Nice weight on the pass. And just has to remain calm. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. Wagnerman. Leveling. Atakan Karazor. And it's with Wagnerman. Chance to cross. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? So far. And Kramaric on the ball. Vladimir Sofal. And in the right position to read it.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Demirovic. Not a stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well, this could really help the cause. And there it is, the final whistle.
Ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello everyone, and thanks for joining us here in Stuttgart. A city famed for its cars, but here and now, it's all about football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. We've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Stuttgart, and they take on Leipzig.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And Stuttgart get the first half started. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
He's beaten his marker here, pulled back here. That is where it ends. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Offside rules the assistant referee. David Rao. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. It's quickly stopped. It's offside. That will be that. Oh, that's really well cut out. Chris Fury. And it's given away. Joscha Wagnerman. Undav. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to
Big
watch.
moment this.
Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
pass has paid off here. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Great instinct there to cut it out. Demirovic. Plenty of open space to explore here. Put into the middle. It's only halfway clear. And there it comes to an end. Nicely played through. Angelo Stiller. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. And the challenge puts the ball out. Allowed to go a long way with this. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Wagnerman. Jamie Leveling. Emedin Demirovic. Now there could be a real chance developing. Should really have scored with that.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener, shouldn't it?
Ball one, well read. Dennis Undav. Struggling to keep it here. Getting closer. Chance for the lead. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. And they're back underway at 1-0. It's a really good pick out. Positive play on the front foot. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. And he's through here. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Excellent progress, and it continues. Corner then for Leipzig as they look for the equaliser. Still trouble here. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. David Raum. That's a good ball. And the tackle spot on.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Showing good width with this attack. Delivered towards the back stick, but that hasn't worked as planned, claimed by the keeper. What a chance! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Good vision to switch the play. Baumgartner. Seival. And that's it. For the action restarts. The second half's underway. Riedler Baku. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Lovely weighted ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That's careless. Carasol. Over the line, throw in. Labelling. Promising position this. Probing, but the target won't open. Oh, and he'll have to settle for a couple for now. No hat-trick yet.
Absolutely. He's been brilliant so far in this game and fully deserves to get his hat-trick.
Chris Furyk. Mittelstädt. Unda. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Sloppy in possession. Now it needs a good ball in. And that will ease any defensive worry.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
On they go under no real pressure. And the promise of something happening is over. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, good strike! Taken cleanly and held on to. Plenty of open space here. This could bring belief back. Teeing up the chance now. They got so far, but no end result. There's a chance for them to go now. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's really well cut out. Oh, it must be here. And a really smart stop there. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Angelo Stiller. Confident push forward, and that is a vital piece of defending.
He did really well there.
Demirovic. Put into the middle. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Great instinct there to cut it out. Chris Furyk. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Possession lost and won. Dennis Undav. That's a good pass. They're in here. And that's been taken by the keeper. Terrific work. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Oh, could be here. This could get interesting. Oh, just off target.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Well, that brings the match to a...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Stuttgart against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Getting in there to intercept. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Top-class defending. Just narrowly off target. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control a game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Could be dangerous. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Karasor. Undav. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Marcel Sabitzer. Teammates available. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. If something comes of this. Committed defending. Atakan Karasor. A textbook interception. And danger averted. Well read. There to win it back.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Oh, good idea. Oh, brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Erdmedin Demirovic. Deniz Undav. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Deniz Undav. And defensive play to be applauded. Playing with a flow and intensity. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Svensson. Oh, useful ball. And he He read it well, intercepting it. No let-up on the pressing front. Undav. Can they chisel open the defence? Nicely weighted ball. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Girassi. Brilliant piece of skill. Marcel Sabitzer. Real chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Skinner. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Brandt. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Will it be? Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Referee's whistle, and that is going to be... Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Valdemar Anton. Rami Bensebaini. And the ball is with Girassi. And no threat for the goalkeeper at all there.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Teasing ball in. Very effective pass. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
And good anticipation. Felix Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, he looks threatening, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Nico Schlotterbeck. And he has options available. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Absolutely, you've just got to admire his movement. Just regularly turning up in spots that cause problems.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Vital interception here.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Brandt. Rioson. The ball with Sabitzer. Opportunity it is. And he struck the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work.
And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, the They have the ball once more. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Waited well, in position, and a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! Rami Ben Sebaini. Will it happen for them? Oh, genuine chance. And doing well to keep that one out. Quite the catalogue of great saves. And that, the latest one. And Dortmund have the ball again. Julian Riasson. Well, not very clever defending. Nice sequence, this.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Time is against them. They have work to do. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, they've got to go for it, commit more players forward and give everything to try and rescue something from this. The worry then is being too exposed at the back.
Well, Dortmund have it back now. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Julian Riasson. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could be dangerous. Can he finish them off? And a good save there. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that will be that. The referee... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Hoffenheim.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
beginning here, the first half underway. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Burger. That's useful play. With only the goalkeeper to beat.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Vladimir Zofal. And nice vision.
Great vision and awareness there. To see that and execute it, top class.
Dortmund sloppy in possession here. On that one. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt. That's a good-looking pass. A fine use of the ball. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Oliver Baumann. Ronaldo on the ball. Danger here, they could level it. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Riosson. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt with it. The ball with Sabitzer. Girassi. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Andrej Kramaric. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, he's given it away. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance here, Kramaric. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Now veering in field, but nothing comes of it. Zofal. And running it back. And he has options available. Girassi. Oh, the threat is there. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And room now out on the flank. Opportunity. Oh, fine stop. Riosson. A very effective challenge put in. And the attack looks promising. And a useful cross. Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's quality play on the flank. It's a good cross into the box. I just think his movement can be a little bit better to stay onside. Missed a real chance there.
Very quick thinking there. Oh, in with a chance! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Ozan Kabak. Ronaldo on the ball. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
Oh, good vision there. And the cross goes in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that, but into the keeper's gloves. The defensive intervention there. Well, there it is. That will do it for the... Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Mecha, an encouraging move from Dortmund. Brandt, moving the ball really well here.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Brandt with it. Surely! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Felix Mecha. Clever defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Brandt. High-quality defending. Ronaldo. Now with Burger. On the offensive. Distributing it well. And an opening! He got a good palm on it. On the corner for Dortmund. What can they do with it? Well, that's the end of that for now. So far. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Well, we're into the final half hour. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. But the danger averted for now. Bernardo. Now with Burger. Well, far from the ideal pass.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Good-looking pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Good distribution. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
And just over the bar. Really good effort. There to win it back. Riosson. The ball with Zabica. Oh, surely! Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Burger. Oh, that's a really good pass. Flag raised for offside. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Andrej Kramaric. Perfect tackle. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, what an opportunity. Opting for the chip. Oh, football finish at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. So far. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Now a decent position. Decides to shoot. Oh, splendid skill. Now the counter-attack looks on. Good ball over the top. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
I thought they had a chance there, you know. Great recovery from the defence.
Delivering it into the box. A really good pass. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Decent position. Opportunity here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Borussia Dortmund. They take on Leipzig and it's live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park, a true cathedral as football venues go. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Rierson. And the ball back with Leipzig now. Oh, he'll take it on! Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Oh, chance! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Brandt. Rami Bensebaini. Felix Mejia. Oh, that's brilliant play. Might work out. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, mischievous. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. Productive pass. Opportunity still there. Offside, unfortunately. Zeibold. Intercepted effortlessly. And Leipzig have it back now. Felix Mejia. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And a fine reading of the situation. Uedraogo. Oh, a fine block. Can he put it away? And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Orban. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, a joy to watch. Just like that, they have the ball again. Zabitzer! Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. David Raum. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
An impressive run. Baumgartner. Went to challenge. Individual brilliance. Still looking for space. Ouedraogo. And now it's Ridley Baku. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Find his teammate. Zaibat trying to open them up. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Felix Mecha. For Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Chance here. Oh, it's in! For Borussia Dortmund, it is going their way. Lukeba. On to Orban. And that is going to be all for the... And back underway. There can be no denying it. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Leipzig in the second? And taking it away. Good idea. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Excellent vision. Terrific block. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And the through ball. Can he finish? To reduce the deficit, still very much alive and kicking. So highly intriguing. Leipzig just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Plenty of support here. And passing it through. Goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
It's a neat move. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he get the level? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Mecha. And easily intercepted. That's a lovely ball. Christoph Baumgartner. Will it go in? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Nice looking pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Ouedraogo. Genuine chance. Oh, surely. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Julian Rierson. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Dangerous ball. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Girassi. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Teammates available. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Girassi. And Leipzig come away with it. Well, just overplayed it, and comfortable for the keeper.
Just needed to take a bit off, didn't he?
10 minutes to go. What to like about that pass? A chance perhaps, and rattling the post. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Trying the chip, but he got the execution all wrong.
Well, you can see what he's trying to do there, but his body position, it's all wrong when he connects with the ball. Nowhere near in the end.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, this could really help the cause. This went slightly awry for them there. Trying to force a mistake. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Has a go! And that's handled without any trouble at all. And that's not going to worry the keeper. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Maybe dangerous here. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. The final whistle, that will do.
Matter, and then there are derbies, when the importance of winning is taken to the next level. One fixture on the list always stands out above all others, and this is the one. Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you from Sinsheim and the Pre-Zero Arena, a fine stadium in a lovely part of the world. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Hoffenheim, and they take on Stuttgart.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
To whip it in here. That's a good pass. Ooh, got in the way of it.
What a block that was.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Beautifully weighted ball. And they come away with the ball. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, nice attempt. Oh, it's cleared right at the last. Chance to deliver into the box. That has stopped any potential danger. Room to do something here.
Did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Delivered into the box. Still trouble here. Nicely sets it up. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Really good interception to take the ball. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. It's the shot! And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Mittelstedt. Demirovic. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. And it's not the best of clearances. And it's not missed by that much.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Oh, great work. What's next? Puts the ball into the box. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Kramaric. And it's given away. Cavazon. What a chance here. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. And it's back with Baumann. Vladimir Sofal. Andrej Kramaric. Vladimir Sofal. Kramaric. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Now, what can they do from here? Gonna try his luck. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. And it's on here. Options available in the middle. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Wouter Berger. Real opportunity. Oh, superb reflexes. They take it short. Good-looking ball played in. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
There they go, under no real pressure. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
So much given away as cleverly won. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, back in business. One half down, one to go. Bernardo. Working hard to win it back there. Jamie Labeling. Getting closer. Sent into the middle. Well read. And the defender in the right place to stop it. That's a good ball. Oh, just wide. And he really picked his spot there too. Scruffy play, ball lost. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Has a go. The effort shut out. Promising looking attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Kramaric. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Could take things forward a notch here. Wouter Berger. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kramaric. Bernardo. Really good interception to take the ball. Promising looking ball. And a cross into the area. And it's ended up in the safe goalkeeper. The pass has not found its target.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Joscha Wagnerman. Atakan Karazor. They're being afforded too much space here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Chance now for a quick transition. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Demirovic. There's a good feel to this attack. Chance to deliver into the box. Can he finish? And it's in to put them in front. So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Vladimir Sofal. Bernardo. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Demirovic. Denis Undav.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. This to draw level. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Emedin Demirovic. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Kramaric. Just needs the composure now. And that is a terrific stop.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Intercepted, but it's not away yet. Furyk. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Would they take advantage? Well, that brings the match to a... It's a game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to. Hello to you from the Red Bull Arena. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Leipzig, and they take on Stuttgart.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Looking like they mean business here. From a long way out. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Saved and held on to as well. Waiting in the centre. Cleared, but not far enough. Now, surely. And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
It has, and he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
Could be dangerous. What a chance this could be. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Castello Lukeba. Ridla Baku. Chance to cross here. And the attack is over.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. From the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Chris Furyk. Angelo Stiller. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And that is a vital piece of defending. Big chance. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Well read. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Further into life here, but not the end result that was hoped for.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created some clear-cut chances too. You think if they extend the lead further, it's going to be difficult for the opposition to get back into this.
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. And it's there! A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Nice ball to switch the play. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And a cross that could be dangerous. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Here we go! And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Maximilian Mittelstädt. This is an excellent run. The attack broken up. Emedin Demirovic. Played through nicely. work. They've got it back. Angelo Stiller. What a chance here. Lifted nicely. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Ritla Baku. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Leveling. Towards the back stick. They could still do something here. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Now, what can they do from here? And the game will stop. Offside. Demirovic. Leveling. And he's got behind it! In the first 45 minutes. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Unda. Karazor. Denis Unda. Really good interception to take the ball. Fury. Stiller. That's not a bad looking ball. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Saival. Ever closer to goal here. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Angelo Stiller. Fury. Now, there could be something on in a moment. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Nicholas Saival. Baumgartner. Lovely setup. Oh, surely. Oh, it's in. And just like that, they're right back into this with all the momentum behind them now. Angelo Stiller. Chris Fury. Mittelstädt. And it's given away. An hour played, 30 to go now. Ball lost and the chance gone. Pass as precise as they come. Spot.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Joscha Wagnermann. This could be dangerous. Oh, superb defensive work. Could be a break on. Just needs the composure now. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Leveling. Lifted nicely. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Well, it's the right idea, isn't it? Just gets a bit too much on it. The keeper will be happy to see that go over the bar.
Pulled back here. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Played in with that to square things up. Clearly offside, and the flag does go up. And into the last 15 minutes. Brilliant anticipation.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Mittelstädt. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Saival. Promising looking ball. The assistant's flag is raised, and will be offside. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Fury. That should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Served through on a plate here. And they went too soon. It's offside. Angelo Stiller. That hasn't got far. But it's no good. It's cleared everyone. And the referee brings the game. One of the truly great original homes of football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Aston Villa versus Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Bit sloppy in possession. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Amadou Onana. McGinn. Looking to put the cross in. Promising attack, but only to a point. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Tielemans. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Buendia. This for the lead. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. 1-0 then as we get started again. Mateus Nunes. And on to Haaland. And that'll go out for a City corner. Denied, defending of the highest caliber. John McGinn. Onana. Matty Cash. City have possession again. Safely dealt with. Bernardo Silva. And it's given away. Onana having a look. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort.
Well, Donnarumma has just kept his team in it there, and it may just give them the impetus they need.
There could be a chance now, Stuart. A goal that draws them back on level terms.
Number 10, Ryan Cherky.
Matty Cash. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Onana pushing forward, and there are choices on, and that's where it ends. Amadou Onana. Got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. That's a good ball. That hasn't got far. He's given it. Penalty. No card shown.
Well, lucky to avoid a booking there.
Up he steps to level things. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. All square then, as they get things going again. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Can't go any further here, offside. Cherky. Ollie Watkins. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Buendia. Body in the way. Good work. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Haaland. Has a go. And enough on it to steer it to safety.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped City from taking the lead.
Yeah, and they're hoping to make sure the keeper has no chance with the next one. Haaland! A heroic stop.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
City trying to get things moving. Haaland! Oh, yes, it's a ripper! There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Emiliano Buendia. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that brings the first... And so we're underway with the second half. Emiliano Buendia. Nunez. Good defending to prevent any damage. And the ball comes in, and just over the bar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Watkins. Emiliano Buendia. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. John McGinn. Now Tielemans. And it's opened up. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And that is a top-quality save. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Taking this on. Terrific bit of blocking. Tielemans. Just needs the composure now. Oh, brilliant. Top stop.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Nicely sets it up. Rodri. So we move past the hour mark. A really good interception to take the ball.
Well, as you can see, Villa have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. And they've created chances. Just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Taken cleanly and held on to. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, it's been an incredible performance.
Haaland gets in the way superbly. And it's given away. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, real opportunity. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Emiliano Buendia. Nice pass, and on they march. Well, ambitious effort, and it's hit the bar.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Onana. Could be setting something now. And what a challenge! Erling Haaland. This could be threatening. Tielemans. Amadou Onana. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Doku. Now with Haaland. City showing good width here. Options available in the middle. He's got that all wrong. Ten minutes to go. Luka Dean. Buendia. Decent looking attack this. Taking a chance. Oh, just off target.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Bernardo Silva. Terrific chance. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. McGinn. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Big chance. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Nunez. On to Haaland. Has to turn them around. And a superb block. Well, there's the final whistle, and it's Manchester.
Floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United up against Aston Villa.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Fernandes. And space to cross it. And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Moving the ball nicely.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia. Oh, he's through here! Oh, through on goal, did everything right. That was until the finish. And Villa with the ball again. And offside it is. Tielemans. And here's Cunha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's a player who just seems to get better and better. I'm talking, of course, about Bruno Fernandes. What do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Now Casemiro. It's a neat move. And offside, unfortunately. Rodgers. Casemiro lost the ball. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but nothing comes of it. Tielemans. Rodgers. Here's Tielemans. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Nice looking pass. It's going to be United's free kick. Of the very highest order. United trailing, maybe the corner will help their cause. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. United come away with it. Chance to do damage. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
McGinn. And credit due, a good intervention. Tielemans. Decent idea. Intercepting it intelligently. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Determined defending. Ready to break, perhaps. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
He has teammates around him. Oh, chance! Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Given away by Manchester United. Burmo. Can he play it in? Cross towards that far post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Had the confidence to take him on. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Trafford. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Tielemans. Really getting stuck in. Mateus Cunha. Here's Luke Shaw. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Watkins, can he put it away? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Maguire. Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So the match continues, and United just one behind here. Matty Cash. And now with McGinn. Rodgers. Moving the ball really well here. And he's in. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Casemiro. Harry Maguire now. So half an hour remaining. Mateus Cunha. Now a decent position. Opportunity here. Wonderful block. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection of the defender into the back of the net. Cash. And now with McGinn. And a tidy tackle. Burmo. And here's Cunha. It's a fine United move in the making. And it's played into the centre. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Buendia. Lucadinha. Torres on the ball. And cutting it out.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These United fans are making so much noise. Can they get an equaliser here?
More than decent this from United, but nothing comes of it. 20 minutes to go in this one. Now opening things up. Oh, surely! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Outdoing his opponent.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
And he's driving his team forward. Well, the challenge was to keep the header down.
Yeah, the cross was asking to be attacked, wasn't it? What a ball that was.
Morgan Rogers. Watkins. Here's Tielemans. Well, far from the ideal pass. Oh, in with a chance! And nicely parried away. Tielemans. And a timely intervention.
Well, it's funny, isn't it? If you run around, get some tackles in and play with urgency, the crowd will get behind you. And that's exactly what United are doing now.
Nice looking move, this. Very quick thinking there. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. And teammates around him. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Morgan Rogers. Ollie Watkins. Onana. And now with McGinn. And credit due, a good intervention. Decent idea. This could finish it. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. The referee's whistle for... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea up against Aston Villa.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
What can they do from here? Onana. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This could be quite an attack.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And that's a super effort, and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah, great shot, but what a save.
Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Matty Cash. Deflection then over the touchline. Watkins. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A danger averted thanks to his teammate. Amadou Onana. And now with McGinn. Oh, that's a really good run. Committed challenge. Morgan Rogers. No fluency from either side. Decent pass. And it's a quality pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Well, out of play, under pressure. Amadou Onana. And showing good game awareness. James. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And an opening! And a goal! Now they've broken through! 1-0 here. Tielemans. Buendia. Here is Digne. Just the challenge that was required. This is an excellent run. Onana. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Watkins. Nicely timed tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Stuffing out the danger. Caicedo. Must be! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. The referee has a decision to make. Ollie Watkins. Now with Rogers. A very good tackle. John McGinn. Onana. Here's Tielemans. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Ollie Watkins. Chelsea regaining possession here. A real opening now. Opting for the chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Chelsea with the ball again. Gives it a go! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be.
As the stats show, they've not created enough chances, and when they do get themselves into promising positions, the final ball has been lacking. They'll need to improve going forward if they want to get anything from this game.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. Amadou Onana. Tielemans. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. On the offensive. Chance here. And in the right position to read it. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Moises Caicedo. Ollie Watkins. Succeeded in winning it back. Tielemans. And good anticipation. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Pedro Neto. Good work from Villa to win it back. To get tighter here. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Reece James. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, he's been the standout for his side, don't you think, Sue?
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well.
Oh, a chance, Sue! And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Excellent defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. It's been aimed towards the front post. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Given away by Chelsea. Pedro. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And it's a quality pass. Genuine chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Great vision to switch the play. a good-looking pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Clean challenge. Trying to open up the defence. Can he finish? It could be up for grabs. Well, nothing comes of it. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Caicedo. On to McGinn. And bursting forward. Amadou Onana. Decent position. Can he finish? Possibilities for them to counter. Now they stopped them in their tracks. 10 minutes left for play. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, with the second half drawing to a close, Chelsea know they've got to scale a huge mountain.
Well, they just haven't been good enough. Individual performances have been below par, but collectively, just not at the races. They'll need a big improvement in the next game.
Waited well. And he's in an offside position. Cash. Could be troublesome. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Good conditions for the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, tremendous vision. And Chelsea have given us away. Rodgers. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. So the final whistle and plenty of... Derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It's always passionate when United take on City, and that's what we have on the menu here. It's coming up next, live on EA TV. And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Manchester United.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Well, the ball back with City here. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Will it go in? And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Doku. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Sloppy in possession from United. Bernardo Silva. And support available. Oh, he's gone for goal! And safely dealt with. Who can he pick out? Oh, this looks useful. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Maguire. Oh, that's a clever ball. Bumo, is this the moment? Terrific save. Now with Semenyo. And the ball back with United.
Parked outside reception, please move it immediately. Thank you.
Casemiro. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Doku. Oh, great vision. And space to cross it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, might be. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Bumo. Here's Luke Shaw. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Antoine Semenyo. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Cherki. Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, tremendous vision. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Rodri. Not the pass he had in mind. Ball with Rodri. Able to block it. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Bruno Fernandes. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Erling Haaland. Might lead to a chance. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Silva. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Into the middle from Bernardo Silva. And it's all rather fizzled out. And we will have just one additional minute. And there we have it. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Oh, this is looking promising. And will the cross work out for them? Well, the attack petered out. Semenyo. Well, that's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Mateus Cunha. And fed forwards. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Doku. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it's been a good first half performance. Obviously with the goal, but you do wonder with the number of chances that fell to him, whether he could have had 2 or 3. He does look a real threat, though.
Given away by City. Now, options are plenty. Can he score? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Well, out of play it went in the end. Well, we're into the final half hour. Difficult from there. Oh, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Committed challenge. Oh, left his man behind here. And he's driving his team forward. Well, I thought that might just sneak in. But terrific goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Mbeumo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, that's how to press. Now it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Bernardo Silva. Fernandes. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. A And he has options available, but quick thinking defensively. Cherki.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Can they fashion a chance? Excellent strike! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Well, to win it back. And nicely over the top. Manchester City have lost the ball. Haaland. Given away by Manchester United. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he finish them off? Brilliant save. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Jérémy Doku. Bernardo Silva waiting in the middle. Oh, disappointing clearance. Rodri! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Mbeumo. Manchester City have it back now. Bernardo Silva. Lovely ball over the top. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Yeah, he did well to stop that. They could have been in.
And a wayward pass. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so there we have it. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere when these two... The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
It's a real pleasure to be here.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre...
Look at this shoot! Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
And an opening! And a decent save, full credit. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. In position. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Jeremy Doku. Haaland. Deep delivery. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save!
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
What a brilliant pass. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. João Pedro. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Contest.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Can he put it away? Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Very effective pass. The clearance wasn't decisive, and that's comfortably gathered. O'Reilly. Fernandes. On to Palmer. Chance to cross. He might be onto something. And still looking to get the shot off. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Marc Guéhi. Doku. Rodri. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Can he score? And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. James. Pedro. Enzo Fernandez. Clean challenge. That's a good pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Takes the shot. Tremendous block. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And over comes the corner. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. City couldn't keep the ball. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
Beautiful pass. And Chelsea regaining possession. Promising position, this. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is going to be all for the first 45. Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Let's see how the second half plays out. It's going to be a City ball. Ryan Cherki. Given away by City. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Given away by Chelsea. Cherki. Well, still danger. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Oh, this looks useful. Could reduce the deficit. Ball lost by Chelsea. Oh, that's splendid play. Doku. And a good-looking ball. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Erling Haaland.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though.
Silva. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. And look at this! Palmed away by the keeper. Good through ball. They could level it. Could be dangerous. And able to close down the shot.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
And City with the ball again. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. annoyingly, there it breaks down. Quick counter could be on. Opportunity. Oh, superb reflexes. Playing it in. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Given away by City.
Registration SNUG1. Please return to your vehicle.
Oh, useful ball.
Thank you.
Well, not much came of that.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Well, what's the referee going to do now? That's a useful cross. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Reece James. Now with Palmer. And Chelsea have given us away.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Ten minutes to go then. Given away by Chelsea. And threading it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Could be troublesome. Oh, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. And easily intercepted.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Who can he pick out? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So they get the game restarted, and the story here, back from the brink.
Gusto.
Given away by Chelsea. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. And there's the whistle. Oh.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome, everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City facing Aston Villa.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
back underway at 1-0. Jeremy Doku. Gay. There could be something building for City here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Watkins. Tielemans. Beaten easily here. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. Terrific chance. Hits the upright. And again. Lovely setup. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, had City gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here and improve quickly.
Cherki. Mateus Nunes. Good pass, good chance. McGinn. Excellent progress, and it continues. Real chance. And he doesn't score again, not yet anyway, it's saved.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Bernardo Silva. Nunez. Waiting for the moment to get through. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. McGinn. Matty Cash. Ball one, well read. Erling Haaland. Now this could lead to something. Denied by some top-quality defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Chance here, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Doku. Good work to beat the challenge. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Onana. Ollie Watkins. Good vision. It's offside, and that will be that. The ball taken away from them. Decent looking attack, this. Now he's in, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. City being afforded too much space here. Emiliano Buendia. The ball back with City now. Bernardo Silva. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Watkins. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Gets past really nicely. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Genuine chance here. And he's missed it at the moment when the chance was on. The midfield battle intensifies. Promising looking attack from City. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That's a good pass. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ryan Cherki. And the first 45. And the ball rolling again, with Manchester City facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Watkins. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Mark Gay. Jeremy Doku. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Oh, that's really well cut out. And a cross that could be dangerous. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And that's how to play it through. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
McGinn. And superb technique to get past his man. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Too soon, it's offside. Matty Cash. Amadou Onana. McGinn. And that's been ruled as offside. A lovely, incisive ball. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. There's a chance for them to go now. They have to get back at pace. Has the space to whip it in here. An attack that's come to nothing. Promising looking ball. Oh, nice attempt. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Back underway, and Manchester City find another goal. Nunez. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? They're in here, and there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up, it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Erling Haaland. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the game will stop. Offside. John McGinn. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. It's played into the box. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Luca Dean. Watkins. This could be dangerous. They're still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. Oh, should score! And the keeper gets behind it well. Played into the box. And that's some save. Razor sharp to keep that out. City have possession again.
after today's game...
Well, what an important save that was by Donnarumma. Had that gone in, you just couldn't see them getting back into this game.
Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Just about able to keep it in. McGinn. In the right position to cut out the pass. Terrific chance. Terrific bit of blocking. Oh, real opportunity. And blocked again.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These City fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Bernardo Silva taking advantage there to win the ball. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Oh, it's a penalty! What a costly decision this could prove to be with time running out. This for the equaliser. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. It's all square as the game restarts. The comeback complete. Is there to be a winner? Torres. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Turkey. And on to Haaland. City trying to get things moving. Oh, that's really well cut out. Silva. Mateus Nunes. City with acres of space to attack. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Having a try, and so close to finishing it off.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Teeing up the chance now. Who got in the way of it?
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And the referee... Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Manchester United.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Moving it quickly and moving forward. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Diogo Dalot plays with Luke Shaw in the fullback positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. McGinn. And the momentum is lost.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces.
Still a chance off the keeper. Well, it's one of the golden rules of goalkeeping. If you can't hold it, make sure you get it properly away, and that wasn't the case there. And instead of finding a teammate, he's only found the touchline. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now, this might be promising. Luka Dean. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Yeah, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Fernandez. And on to Dalot. Delivered into the box. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good work, they've got it back. Casemiro. Good possession with a gear change coming. This could level it. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Amadou Onana. Matty Cash. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Great instinct there to cut it out. He's still going here. But it's no good. It's cleared everyone. They've come away with the ball. Fernandez. Ball lost and gratefully received. Nicely played through. But that will be offside.
Yeah, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Dalot. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Ahead. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Fernandez. promising attack halted.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Onana. John McGinn. Pushing forward with options available now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Luka Dean. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Diogo Dalot. And that's going to be all for the first half here at Villa Park. And we're back underway for the second 45. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Diogo Dalot. Promising move stalls. Ball takes it on. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Amadou Onana. Now Tielemans. Onana. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? United with the ball again. Over the ball to the back post. And they won't be going any further. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
This could be threatening. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Emiliano Buendia. Has the space to whip it in here. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And that is where the attack will end. And we're into the final half hour. And this could be the moment for a counter. Delivered into the box. That's a good pass. Should score here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Watkins. Getting closer. And the attack is over.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
He's drifting into a useful position here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ollie Watkins. And they might be in. The attack broken up. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Luke Shaw. And on to Fernandes. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. John McGinn. Untidy in possession there. Casemiro. Promising looking attack from United. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Ollie Watkins. Great instinct there to cut it out. Setting up the chance. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Fernandes. Options available in the middle. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This looks promising from United. Buendia. Luca Dean. Emiliano Buendia. Lovely setup. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. There's Cunha. They found a way through. John McGinn. They're in here. Clearing job complete, out of play. Well, that brings the match to a close. Is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Aston Villa and they take on Chelsea.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And it's opened up. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Amadou Onana. Ball one, well read.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
John McGinn. Matty Cash. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could take things forward a notch here. Buendia. Now Tielemans. The game really needs to settle. Reece James. Enzo Fernandez. Chelsea trying to get things moving. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Tielemans. Luca Dean. Closed it down well. John McGinn. Well, that's not going to cut it. Tielemans. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Marc Cucurella. Making good progress here. And it's given away. Space out wide for Chelsea. Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. That's a wonderful pick out. Tielemans. Oh, could be here. This to go in front. Back off the post. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Marc Cucurella. Space to attack here for Chelsea. Now they'll be able to get the ball away. McGinn. Chelsea recovering possession well. And superb technique to get past his man. Should score here. Only half the job done there. Out for a goal kick. Play to restart. Moises Caicedo. The ball taken away from them. Promising position this. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Buendia. And possession given away. And he's pinged a beauty. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Marc Cucurella. Ball with James now. Untidy in possession there.
super stuff there.
Reece James. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Good pressure. Can they make something of this? He's going to try his luck. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. And that will do it for the first half. And there's the restart. Off we go again. That's a good spot. Well played. Oh, yes. All the practice pays off.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pedro Neto. And that's how to play it through. What a chance this could be. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Well, Chelsea are still trailing here, but that's a goal that's given them fresh hope. Dean. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill.
Cole Palmer.
From all of your friends.
The ball won back. Ollie Watkins. Closed it down well. McGinn. That's where it ends.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
This looks promising from Chelsea. And the tackle spot on. The attack broken up. Ollie Watkins. And the attack is over. Cole Palmer. Stopped, but not away. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Onana. McGinn. And it's pinched, read his mind there. James. Now, what can they do from here? And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. And it's been fired in. And that's a real shame for them. Offside.
Well, he's only got eyes on the ball, so he's just strayed offside there.
Dean. It looks the right ball. Oh, that was hit hard. Less is more sometimes.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Fernandez. And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, that was well read.
And into the last 15 minutes. Great chance here. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This could draw level. Oh, it's off the post, and it's gone behind.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Well read to gain possession. Pedro Neto. Oh, what a chance! Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. 10 minutes to go. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. The ball back with Chelsea now. That's a good pass. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Palmer. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. A promising move stalls. Decent looking attack this.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
McGinn. Setting up the chance. Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans.
It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but for the entire football world. Manchester City and Manchester United will go at it today. Who will come out on top? Live on EA TV. Welcome to Manchester, a cracking derby in prospect and everyone on tenterhooks here at Old Trafford. It is United versus City. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined as always by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this should be thoroughly appetising.
Well, Derek, what more could you ask for? A noisy stadium, two very good teams and a massive rivalry. This should be an absolute classic.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And possibilities inside the box. Hold on! Given away by Manchester United. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays. Full credit, wonderful stop. He's driven in the corner. Well, still danger. time for cool heads. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Given away by Manchester United. Haaland. Doku. Encouraging stuff from United. Firing it towards goal! The crossbar got in the way! And good safe hands on display.
Well, it's been a good start by United. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Could be threatening. Opportunity to go ahead. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Maguire. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. O'Reilly. Bernardo Silva. Long way out this. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, nothing comes of it. Mbeumo. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to equalise. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Now with Semenyo. Rodri. United doing well to regain possession. Haaland. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Mateus Cunha. Delivered into the area here. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Silva. Outdoing his opponent. Will he play it in? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cunha. United might be able to cash in. And there's the feed into the box. And deflected onto the crossbar. Fernandes. Is it going to be? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Can he play it in? Nicely timed tackle. Rodri. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Mateus Cunha. really good pass. Erling Haaland. Cherki. Manchester United recovering possession well. Vimo. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. O'Reilly. And so the first half stopped. Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. Maguire. Here's Luke Shaw. And here's Cunha. And a tidy challenge. Mateus Cunha. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, good-looking run. Determined to keep moving. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, nothing untoward happened. And City coming away with it. Rodri. Haaland. Well, this could really help the cause. Pretty simple for the keeper. Vermo. Plenty of support here. And a useful cross. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Casemiro. Oh, breezing past him. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Quick counter could be on. Ryan Cherki. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
United could get in behind the defence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And Casemiro carries it forward. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Excellent defending. O'Reilly. The ball with Rodri. Oh, skipping away. Could be threatening. Good looking move. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Diogo Dalot. And here's Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And United couldn't keep possession. Really getting stuck in. Well, he's certainly not alone. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And the defensive intervention there. Fernandes. Smart defending. Bruno Fernandes. Will he play it in? A good effective pressure high up the pitch. And a bit off the mark. Exquisite pass from Casemiro. Good looking pass. Miles from goal. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Mbumo. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And options in the centre. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Jeremy Doku. Casemiro lost the ball. Great defending. Well, defensive resilience there. Fernandes. Mbumo. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Well, there's the final whistle, and a highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge, and you can understand. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield, and providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Intelligent defending. Semenyo. Now with Silva. And in the right position to read it. Haaland. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Holland. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And that is how to beat their opponent. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. James. Fernandez. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
What can Chelsea do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown. Not too much quality in that midfield.
Jeremy Doku. That's not a bad ball. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Good ball to switch the play. They're taking it away. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Doku. The defenders know they need to get tighter. The delivery towards the back post. Well, not much came of that. Silva. Long way out this. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
When it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. Palmer. And Chelsea could be onto something. But they dealt with the threat posed. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. And Chelsea regaining possession. Players waiting in the centre. Under pressure, can he do it? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Ryan Cherki. Holland. And crossed in there. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Malo Gusto. Oh, nicely played. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Cherki. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Gusto. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Holland. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Palmer. Could play it in. Now a decent position. Stopped a certain goal. Can they do it? Super stop. And so the first half draws to a close here in Wet. Into the second half then, and it's not lost on Chelsea that they need to raise their game here. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. And they have possession again. Ryan Cherki. On to Haaland. Might be able to set up the chance. Trying to plot a route. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to pick out a teammate.
Well, those stats tell the story. City have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch here.
Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Seemingly no one can stop him. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Pedro. A very timely interception. Plenty of support here. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Really getting stuck in. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Haaland. Oh, good vision. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Rodri. Takes the shot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And Chelsea have given us away. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could pull one back here. Super challenge. Wow. João Pedro. A good and fair challenge. Erling Haaland. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
James. And in the right position to read it. Haaland. Now what can they do from here? The ball with Rodri.
It's a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please return to your vehicle? We'd like to run.
Fernandes. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. On to Semenyo. And easily intercepted.
Good reading of the game.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Decent idea. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Well, he keeps going. Well, there to intercept. Five minutes to go. Rodri. And to Silva. This looks more than decent. Opportunity here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball. And it will be a throw-in. Mark Guehi. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Nunes. So the final whistle, and